Well, hello, and welcome back to Kingdom Come, where I don't remember what I was stealth killing those assholes, weren't I? That's what I was doing, I think. Really weird hitbox for that. Nah, well, oh. Oh, right, no, I was going to the monastery to hand it in, wasn't I? Excuse me. All because I want that boot. No, I think that's my quest log is there. Nope.
God be with.
I have some.
Let's have them. Those scoundrels.
I've taken care.
Oh, yes?
Here it is.
Very well. Here's your reward. It looks like your job is done.
No.
We don't know of any other
Never mind.
camps, so let's hope we'll have some peace for a while.
Very well.
What are you loitering around here for? You did your job, you got your money. What more could you want?
Some thanks, wouldn't.
I've thanked you enough, with money. But if you want someone to embrace you and sing, now be off with you. Good luck to you.
Oh, never mind then. That is... Interlopers done. And with also a decent chunk of change, 32k. So now... So a quick rummage around. I might quickly pop to Noyoff. Actually, where am I? I'm in Sasso, I might pop to Merhajed just see if there's any noble stuff and whatever for my horse. Because there's only 3 stable. There's Merhajed, Ujits, and then Noyoff. So what I'll probably do is head to Merhajed, head to Ujits, and then head down to Noyoff, get whatever I can get for the horse. And then back off over that way. Because they seem to be the only 2. I mean, previous Slavitz is good with me, so I'm kinda tempted to turn up there. I'll probably go up there after I've done these 2 activities. See if it is a place I can go to. Obviously, we know about, as I was told the other day, about like rebuilding previous Slavitz, so either one of 2 things is gonna happen. Town's gonna be completely empty, nothing to do. Or it's going to have some people in it. I mean, there are camps. It's gonna have some people in it, fine, whatever. Or it's gonna be bandits, or Cumans, or Hungarians, or whatever there was that I fought over here. The British. It'll be one of those. Always, if I turn up and there's just nothing here, then I can just piss off, but... yeah, let's have a quick rummage around for any more Maccas. Yeah, I will travel to Merhajed. Like I said, I may as well kit out my horse, right? Actually, do I have shit I need to sell? I might do. Cable. Yeah, most likely. I'll sell them first and then I'll... So once I bought stuff for my horse, it's the situation of what else do you want? Um...
A good day to you. Take care now.
Okay, heavy shield, what are you? I was just about to say, what are your stats? Never mind. Idiot. $34k, like, do you actually have any weapons that I can buy? Probably not. Nope, not at all. I mean, I guess the weaponsmith is around the corner. What does my current weapon do? 65.
God save.
About that.
God be with you. May the Lord watch over you.
A razor for 64. $65.
May the Lord watch over you.
Quickly head off to Taylor. Get my shit repaired. $15, so I can get the book and level up with that. Oh hell, guys. I think they just get rid of everything. Remember correctly?
God save you, good night. What can
Because
I
it's
do
much
for you?
easier just to get rid of everything than to actually investigate and look into the allegations, right?
God be with you.
Now, if you mean unpublish as in just hide them, then, I mean, that pretty much just happens all the fucking time. You know, one tiny thing happens and they'll just unpublish it, but I know in my case it was completely removed, so... Set to private, yeah, no, for me, mine was just completely removed. I mean, I guess because one of mine included Hitler porn, and the other one was me playing TF2 and someone saying the N-word, which has not stopped Twitch from banning me multiple times whenever that's happened in TF2. Yeah. To Murhershed. To the stables! Can you unpublish the video? What do you mean unpublish? I mean, obviously you can delete it, but if you want to republish it...
I hope I...
Hmm, 7 defense. What's my horse have? Oh, 8. Right, I don't need the saddlebag anymore. What can I equip? It's the bridle, saddle is done, it's the horseshoes, I know about them, I need the night ones. Bridle, I think I want noble, I'll cover if it's the best. And then it's just body armor, so... Yeah, I mean, like I say, if you want to publish it, obviously you can just click on it and click publish, but if it's private, then there's the entire... Because I don't know, because like I say, my 2 videos were just completely removed. Yeah, I would probably say if it's private, then it might just be locked to private then. The only way to probably get around that would be, if you can, to obviously click on the download and upload it to YouTube or something. And No Man's Sky better than Starfield? You mean Ballfield? Got him. Listen, as I've said before, I will get Starfield when it releases its Skyrim Ultimate Legendary Edition Game of the Year 2042 on the PS12. Then I'll play Starfield. But until then, am I excited for Mario Wonder? Not really. Not at all. It's just because I'm not a... Again, posters, but I'm not a massive 2D Mario fan. I like them, I'm just not good at them, so... Don't get me wrong, yes I would play Mario Wonder, but I'm not exactly gonna like run out and get it. Just because of my mediocrity and how bad I am at them, so...
God be with you. God be with you.
Oh, I can have a blue? Is that blue? Blue? Fucking blue. Yeah. Yeah, I'd want the black one, but... Yeah, it's the military horseshoes and the noble bridle that I want. I would have got gold, I suppose. It's not the knight's bridle, not the thing.
I'd like to dis.
Also, I guess it depends how much it is as well.
Agree? Come now. All right, so.
And now I will travel to Neuhof. I'll probably have to wait until the morning light, but... Yeah, it's like saying, how much is it? Ooh, Xbox Series S, 1TB Carbon Black Edition. Mario Wonder. Oh, it's 50 quid. At least it's not in 70.
Yeah.
So for 50 quid, I mean, I'd consider it, but it's still a no from me. So when does it even come out? Oh, next month.
God be with
I'd like you to.
me.
I'd like you to show.
Me teach you.
And obviously 9 is better. I will get both of them just so I can see what it looks like on meals. I can also sell you the horseshoes, the bridle, and the saddlebag.
Can we do?
Well,
Are we?
a nice. Finally.
And you can pay me. Oh no, I like that one. Are you excited for Mario Wonder? Sell. Alright, still a fucking horse in it. Looks a little more noble with that one on. Pre-ordered your Wonder Drug. Oh yeah, they're also doing a red Mario edition of the OLED Switch, aren't they? Because I know they did that with Odyssey, I think, wasn't it? Way back when. Anyway, I want to go here.
Yeah.
Which I guess I wonder how much that is. In Friendo. Consoles. OLED. 310. If game had, I wouldn't do it, but if game had like some sort of trading thing where it's like trading your old Switch for that one, you could say get that one for 200. I still wouldn't do it, but I would potentially consider it. But again, like, I don't really use my Switch at all, and even when I do, I only use it in fucking TV mode. Very rare that I use it in tablet mode. Oh, a horse. Why is there a random horse here? Oh, Saradzig Kabila. You want Sea of Star? You want what? Hmm?
Good day to you.
I'd like to.
Certainly.
I'd like to.
All right. Now.
Can I have a bed, please?
Is this?
All right. For how long?
How about?
Sure.
Here you go.
You'll like it.
Where do I go?
On the upper floor of the inn. The middle room is. Take care now.
Want to sleep for an hour. And we shall take on one of those quests. Don't know, what have you been playing as of late?
Here, enjoy it.
Pour me an ale.
How's trade?
Around here, it's those two idiots bother me the most. Don't you know them? I reckon you do.
How's trade?
Nothing we. May the Lord watch
I'll
over
bring it right away. There, satisfied?
And game's falling for October.
What the?
Oh, it's him.
The best of hell.
Well, me to be specific, but
Over here. A beer. How's he going?
What?
Oh,
Well, I want to get better.
third.
I'd like to.
First you have to.
Well, I'll think
you
it
guys
over.
want to collection. Spider-Man 2? More like Spider-Man 2. Got him.
Young man, come over here.
Young man? I mean... I'm not joking here. I was gonna call her an old whore, but
Good, good.
the game did it for me.
Your clothes. If you were robbed, you should report it.
You waiting for someone?
Working on this cash grab. Yep, because they've got nothing else under their belt.
You look like a clever sort of fellow, and chivalrous too. You wouldn't leave a damsel in distress, would you?
Why? Do you know?
No, but I can take you out of that dress. Wait, wait, no judge.
Don't be mean. I've got a job to offer you. There's an old grandad sitting in the alehouse there. Yesterday he made use of my services and he said he'd pay me in the morning. Only now he pretends he doesn't know me. I want you to take the groschen he owes me from his purse.
And what do I get?
I'll give you half of what you get off him. It ain't a...
I'm on it. I'll be...
God bless.
A woman scorned. There you go. You'll butt anything Metal Gear? I know you will. I know you'll butt anything Metal Gear. You filthy boy.
Slot all over.
Oh, it's him. I know you meant boy. Bing, 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 bing. I was gonna wait until we lose. You know how people on X complain about. Don't call it X, just call it Twitter. Complain about MGS1's blocky design. I know, right? It's 2023, goddammit, and the game's on Switch and it looks like that. What's their fucking excuse? Honestly. Like, I know I give Konami shit sometimes and all, but that's just beyond lazy development. It's originally released for the PS1. 96. I don't actually know when MGS1 came out. I'm saying 1996, it could be 98 for all I know, but it was a year. I was 98.
Good God. What happened to your...
I've got your coin for you. Though I have to say, robbing a wretch who doesn't look much better than you...
Thank you 1,000 times. Keep half as a reward.
Have you got something else for me?
For you, always. You brought me coin for food, but I'm cold.
I'm sorry, I can't do that for you.
Not a blanket, but a lovely woolen shawl. My own. I was desperate, so I swapped it for a morsel of food.
Well, at least
and now I'm
yesterday in
sorry I
Japan.
did.
Nice. Well,
Get it
not yesterday,
back for me,
but
please.
what, 25 years ago? Jesus Christ.
Consider it done.
Thank you, handsome. I gave the shawl to a
Me
village woman who
handsome.
lives not far from here to the west.
I've got 2 of them.
And to make it
I've got
worth your
some
while,
hands.
she's got some fine old books stashed away in a trunk. It's surely worth a tidy sum if you can get your hands on it. God bless.
What are you up to? What hole did you crawl out of? You've no business. Has something happened? What the hell was that? Who's there? Answer me! Must be the wind.
Ah! Sure. It's the dead of night. She's fast asleep. You there. I mean, getting a pickpocketing bonus when they're asleep shouldn't make sense, but...
Jesus Christ!
The hell is
A
going on?
pickpocket! Stop! That's not yours! Watch out! A thief!
Where are you sticking
Guard!
your fingers? Help! Arrest!
Come here, quick!
Okay, let's wait until morning to see what happens. Because losing that instantaneously twice is a little concerning. So before I do,
Fred,
What is it then?
it's about this.
What?
You heard? Don't try.
I'm not in the habit of fighting to the death with fellows I meet by chance on the...
What's happening is I'm challenging you to.
Eager, aren't you?
I'm Sir Oldram of Lossing.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Oldram. So, what are you after?
My mother sent me out to get some experience. In short, she sent me off looking for some virgin to save and to win glory in combat. But I have to.
Look, dueling's all fine and dandy, but shouldn't you start with looking for that virgin? There's lots of pretty maids around these parts. One or two might still be virgins. Once you've done that, you might see this dueling differently.
True. If I'm fighting for the love of my life.
Ah, that's not quite what...
Thank you.
Glad to be of service.
bye, Sir
Never
Knight.
mind. Oh, wait. I'm quite good at that.
I'm gonna use another schnapps because I want to steal from this guy.
Is that some new kind of game?
Nice sword, man.
Yeah!
God watch.
Here's your woolen...
You're the soul of kindness, looking after a woman who's down on her luck. I wasn't always poor, you know, and I haven't always walked the streets.
Tell me something about yourself.
I was a farmer's wife at Neuhof, and I wanted for nothing. I had a decent dowry, my husband didn't beat me. Only one day he found himself another woman and threw me out. He wouldn't even leave me my dowry. I begged for a while, but then I started selling the only thing I had, my body. What else could I do? And all on account of that bastard.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Remember how I told you about my husband?
You mean
Well,
3
now,
seconds
after
ago?
20
No.
years, the time has come to get my own back. My former husband is a farmer in Neuhof. He's the one who put me where I am today. And now he pretends he doesn't know me. But the ornamental dagger I gave him back then, that's still good enough for him, all right. I want you to steal it from him and bring it back to me.
No sooner...
Goodbye.
Oh, hello, investor. How are you? How do you do? You do good? Good. Was that some food? Nope. Well, now we go to Neuhof. And then I just need armed man. Is this the same fucking armed man that I just fucking spoke to? Okay. It's sad because you don't have to continue in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Why? What are you doing? I mean, I've been playing this for 10 days straight, so clearly there's something to do. Where is man I need to steal from? There's all the way over bloody there. Fuck you.
Is something the matter?
You have to find some verbiage. Yeah, I have no idea.
Clear off before I have you thrown out. Lost something here.
It says verbiage recruiters. Yeah, I've not gotten that far. I'm still waiting to go to Ujits and find man.
What's that?
I need to find a man.
Hmm?
Are you deaf?
What's the matter with you?
Hello, Drew.
Hey, what the?
Oh my god! I hate this game. No, I'm not doing the main story yet. I'm doing nothing with it. I'm doing everything else. The only problem is by the time I get to the main story, it's gonna be on easy mode because I'm gonna have a full set of fucking gear. It's been fully repaired, it's quiet, my hunting will be decent, my archery is decent. I just need to wait till nighttime to do this. Wayfarer? Is this fucking asshole again? Did you already find the love of your life?
Hey!
Hey. Roger. You killed this guy when you defeated him. That's normally how that works when you defeat someone. Oh, I just told him to go find some virgin. I mean, I'm sitting right here and he didn't even say he wanted me, but... Oh, time to wait here until nighttime when they go to bed and I can fucking sneak in. And watch this guy get the fucking... glitch thing where I just interact and then he just immediately is me. Alright, let's take off all the noisy stuff. Hehe. Found the dagger. And this might be the last quest for her. Then I've just got to try and figure out how to get the activity from the sodding innkeeper.
Yeah.
Hello.
My humble...
Is this your dog?
That's it. Thank you. You've proved not all men are complete swine. There's just one last little thing you...
Uh,
Last, you say? What is it?
After he threw me out of the house, that bastard put another woman in my place. A younger one. And he gave her my trunk with my dowry. Can you believe it? My dowry? The bitch! I want you to get the key to that trunk.
Well, wouldn't it be simpler if I just brought you what's in the trunk?
That's sweet of you. But there are some things I have to do myself. I want to enjoy my vengeance. Just bring me the key.
What about my reward?
Just wait a little while, please. Good luck, then.
oh, we gonna have sex. Am I gonna catch all the herpes, crabs? Where the fuck is the exit to this place? I'm trapped.
Look out!
Oh, back we go. Why, game? Why would you do this to me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get laid.
Yeah. Here's the key to the trunk.
At last. Now I have everything I need, and I'll be happy again. Thank you, lad.
What will you do now?
Now I'll take what's mine. That's all you need to know. And don't worry, you'll get the reward you've earned. Good luck then.
Well, I guess I'm gonna wait. And it's just past 3 now, so I guess if I waited 24 hours, I can then wait till the morning. Oh, so I'll wait until mid-afternoon, see if she's back. Interact with her if not, then I'll just wait 24 hours. Anyway, that's the quest done. I should now need to figure out how to get his.
Good day to you.
Where do...
On the... Your jet...
I'd like to...
Certainly.
Well... How's Trey?
Nothing we... Don't be rude.
Yeah, it is obviously him, but unless that's just the wrong icon that they used. Oh, what? No, I need to do baptism by fire. Assuming it's a main quest. It's a main quest in a few quests time, so I'll have to come back to him later. That's fine, at least we know. And it is also the quest of delicacies. So we know about fishy business in Ujet, so I'm assuming that'll happen after the next main quest. Chumps on the river. Clearly no idea. Revenge and then Master Huntsman, I would assume is probably going to take place after this. Where's the Hua?
Good day.
Have you seen a worn-out old whore who usually stands outside here?
She disappeared yesterday and hasn't been back since. I heard her former husband was found dead at home with his balls chopped off and his wife strangled and her eyes scratched out. And the house ransacked and robbed.
Oh, fuck.
They say it looks like a butcher's yard there. No one can say for sure if the old bitch had anything to do with it. But I'll wager a shirt on my back, you won't be seeing her around here again.
Well.
Farewell.
Oh, there'll be a tournament in Rate tomorrow, and that I'm doing. So we'll quickly go to Noyoff. Just investigate the house, because I would like to see. Either one or two things, nothing's going to be there, or there's just going to be like blood on the walls and whatever. Or going over here and searching one of the chests. Imagine if you could get like a note that says, "Thanks for helping me out. Here's his balls, idiot." Oh, those is balls. Nice. Well, I found his testes. Probably put them in the pot, cook them up. There's no point letting them go to waste. So where the fuck could she have even strangled that woman? Oh, there you go. Doggy's got no owner.
Good health.
I've got some good.
All right.
Really?
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on the ratte tourney?
I've got some good.
All right.
Do that again, shall I?
Let's have a word. What do you?
It's not worth. Find the.
I've got some.
All right.
Let's have a word. What about this?
We're getting. Fine.
I will sleep for 12 hours. And I've got to wait until the morning. Eat some food. Pay him off. Well, not pay him, but bet him just to earn a little bit of money. And then win Ratte Tourney 3 of 5, I suppose. I should be able to get another one done today. Or a Ratte Tourney. I guess it just depends what kind of quests you get. If there's a lot of waiting to do, then obviously the tourneys come much quicker.
Greeting.
About Beth.
I'm glad. A nice little wager. Good luck then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I wonder what armor we'll get next. We got what? Gloves and boots, I think. No, it was the pauldrons, wasn't it? We've got gloves and pauldrons. I'm assuming it's just an upper set, but if it's 3 more pieces, I would assume legs, a chest piece. Helmet would also make sense, but no, I would assume there's a chest piece, some legs. Oh, maybe yes, please.
Greetings.
I'd like to
All right.
Of course.
I'll write your name down, and I need...
Short sword and shield, just because if you do the parry where you stab him in the
Short sword
throat,
and shield, definitely.
will make the win easier. Long sword, just because you can stab him in the face, but doesn't really matter if you get the parry. Oh great, now we get the in the company of Sir Radzik Kabbalah.
A mercenary by profession. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kabbalah.
In the company of Sir Radzik Kabbalah. Then we'll fight with short sword and shield.
All is prepared for the first duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Yeah, that one.
What's up? Shit.
Way off. I mean,
The victor of the first duel is Henry of Skalitz. The second
oh
bout
great.
will surely be no less
Nice.
exciting. This one may decide the winner. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Bugger!
Hit him in the face, dumbass. Actually, I don't even think you can win the 10% in these fights. Because I've hit people in the head many times and it's never worked.
Lost your balls.
Oh, he didn't give it. Oh, because he was bleeding.
Second duel was won by Henry of Skalitz. As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next.
Short sword and
The
shield.
first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kabbalah, who will measure his skills against Michael
Some twat.
Lomkowicz, spearman of the Lords of Sternberg. Welcome our warriors. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Fucking hell.
Wasn't him. How did you miss, Henry? Don't. What's going on with OBS, man?
Change weapons for the second bout. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Curse it.
Hunting sword is short, dumbass. I have to fight some guy who can't fight. And just stab him in the face.
Well landed.
Oh, no.
Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney.
Last round.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And he will face Coleman, man-at-arms of Sir Hanush of Laipa. Welcome our warriors.
Get on with it.
The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
And jabbed in the face, bitch. Oi! Language.
Quitting?
Mate, you've not even hit me once. Dead. No, long swords. I could still win, but it would take a bit longer.
We will witness a duel with longswords.
Thank you. I can't move, game. Cool.
Jesus Christ! Shit! Give up?
Why is he crying like a little bitch? Like you hit him and it's just hey mom, he's hit me. Mommy. Here's my mommy.
And ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the
Give
final
me
duel
my
in
third
today's
piece of
Ratai
armor.
tourney, for which we all owe gratitude
And let me take
to
damage so I
Sir
can
Hamish
repair
of
it.
Blythe. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
And now I've got to wait for him to come down the fucking stairs so I can go get it.
You put on a hell of a show.
Helm skull, yeah, helmet.
Here's your hard-earned reward.
Thank you, Sir Han.
Farewell.
No, my visibility gets worse. My can't speak also gets worse. I do get a decent chunk of noise is also worse, but like I say, once I repair it, it'll be fine. So I can mark off Rete Tourney 3. And who do you like 3? And I guess now I'm just doing side quests, so I suppose I'll start in Ratai. What I'll probably do is I'll go to the 3 innkeepers and just ask them, hey, how are things? Oh, there's my visibility. Perfectly fine as long as I'm looking straight ahead.
How are you?
I've come from my...
All right. There'll be another tour.
We'll see. I've got some good...
All right.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Damn. Up here on the right, there's one further up. And then the one outside.
Greetings.
What's like? Do you know if it
Could be. Berthold, our local gamekeeper, was looking for help with something a while back. Oh, it might not be to your liking, though. On account of it's the executioner who's looking for someone. At least, that's... Of course, folk here don't want to have anything to do with him. Only the more they avoid him... Oh, you're the blacksmith's son from Scullets, ain't ya? The bailiff here could probably use you. He's got some jobs for the Scullets refugees, but he's not sure who's good for what. He was moaning about it here yesterday.
do you know if
Good luck, then.
yeah.
Good evening. Good luck then.
No. So I mean, I may as well still go and talk to him because you never know, but
Yeah.
I suppose we will slowly but surely work our way through the side quests. We'll work our way around. I'll go to Ujit's last.
I'm glad.
Do you know if it
Good luck.
I'm honored.
can you teach?
Certainly.
I'd like to.
All right. Now, hey, God be
I'd like you to.
certain.
I want to.
All right. Now, take
Mhm. 19! It's almost max level, I suppose. So I'd assume 20 is the max. Oh, well, let me do that. No, I guess probably should have gotten that one. Whatever.
Any work for me?
That depends.
What?
I said, how's your hearing?
It's perfectly fine. You don't have to scream at me. I mean, why are you asking?
Because there is this one little job going. But I need someone who knows the area well and has good ears.
I ought to be able to handle that.
Fine. So here's the problem. My friend is a birder, and he left a few rare nightingales with me for safekeeping. They're good to trade. Rich gentlemen hang them caged up in their chambers. It keeps their wives from fretting when they're off drinking and wenching.
I see.
The trouble is the nightingales are gone. I don't know how, but the birds have flown.
Hang on, surely you're not asking me to go flapping around looking for birds?
Not exactly. Luckily, their wings are clipped, so they won't be far, and the watchman in the tower told me they headed off toward Vranik. I have traps prepared. It should be easy enough to catch them in those.
Fine, but how will I know where to put the traps?
I hear they like pine woods, and there's a pine-covered hill just before Vranik.
Right. Bloody great wood.
That's just why you need to listen out. Nightingales have a distinctive song. When you hear it close by, you set a trap on the spot. They kept twittering away the whole time they were here, so I can remember the tunes. I'll sing them to you.
I can't wait.
It went something like this.
What? People keep birds like that in their houses?
Mm.
It's like the sound a cat makes when you pull it by the tail.
You know how it is. The gentry's got all manner of odd tastes. The question is, can you remember it?
I think I got
Right.
it.
Here are the traps. Don't forget, once you hear a nightingale, set a trap nearby. He ought to be caught in it after a while.
I'll do that.
Good luck to
A
you.
bird in the hand is worth 3 in the chest, or whatever that is. I'll sleep for an hour, just in case I somehow fuck this up. How many traps do I have? No, 3. Well, probably doing it at night is probably not the best of ideas, but I guess better than not. Fuck you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Greetings, good night.
What have you done? Did you kill her?
What are you trying to pin on me, you bastard?
That's lovely.
You were looting the body right here on the road.
What of it? A corpse doesn't need possessions.
It'll be easier for you if you confess.
All right, then. I did it. I didn't want to kill her. I just wanted to have a bit of fun. Then she pulled a knife on me. I took it off her. And this is how it ended. You don't have to tell anyone. And you...
Forget it.
Take care.
Really?
Oh.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. 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 Most make up one.
How are you still chasing me? No, I need to listen out for whatever the hell it was, because I've already forgotten it. Am I supposed to drop it? Oh, and they're kind of really easy to find at least. If there's one there might be one there, and there might be one over here somewhere to guess. Especially since you can hear them quite a ways away. There's no just trampled on my rabbit, killed it, right? Meow. If they're in set locations, I might just look at it for a minute. There's only so much I can do running around in a circle. Oh, you can. Nice. Okay. That's two. I guess I'm just gonna go around here. Now what? Woo, new main love. Get me out of there.
Yeah.
You can have your fucking birds back, asshole.
So, I prowled around for a while.
Wonderful! How many did you get?
All three.
So that's all of them. Excellent.
Let's hope not.
Thank you, lad.
Bird in the hand. 150 for that? You're robbing me.
Good luck then.
I'll head out, sleep for an hour.
Yeah.
Or more. Thank you for the raid, Mr. Blazer. I appreciate it, as always. Hello, how are you? How do? No man. Oh, nice. The long road continued. Yep. Okay. This is very quickly going to be on par with how long it took me to do Persona 5. Except at least in this game there are multiple things to do. And not just dungeon, fuck buddies, dungeon, fuck buddies. Mr. Bailiff, would I borrow you?
Good day to you.
Master Bailiff.
Nothing of it.
You look like you've got a lot on your plate, Master Bailiff. Is work keeping you busy?
Busy? I've had so many visitors, I wouldn't wonder if the door fell off its hinges.
What's going on?
I've been given the task of putting some of the Scarlet's refugees to work. It's not that there's a shortage of jobs, the problem's sharing them out fairly.
I understand. Everyone has mouths to feed.
The worst part is they won't tell you who really needs a job the most, but you might be able to help, Henry.
How?
They're like to be more honest with you, so you can find out who's in the most need. And you can decide for yourself who'll do what. Will you help?
If you need help, I'll do whatever I can.
You're a godsend. I'm sure it won't take too long. You know how the refugees are getting on, don't you? But ask around if you need to find out more.
What kind of work are we talking about?
Well, old Hagen is looking for a cook, and we need 5 carriers.
A cook and 5 water carriers? That sounds simple enough. Is there a problem?
A little. We need 3 water carriers, but the other 2 will have to carry, begging your pardon, shit. Or as the Pope would say, excrement.
Is there anyone who can tell me more about it?
Yes, the merchant Conrad Hagen is the one looking for a cook, so you can talk to him. And young Alex will know which of the Scarlet's folk are best suited to the job.
How come that's such a
For one thing, they're afraid of me. And I can't get a straight answer out of any of them. So how the hell am I supposed to...
they're desperate.
I don't, but I might end up picking some good-for-nothing who'll just booze his wages away.
Yeah, blind
Can you tell
blazer.
me anything more about the cook?
You'll have to ask Hagen yourself. I couldn't get a straightforward answer out of him. Maybe he's changed his mind.
What do I need to know about...
We need 3. Right now, some of the burgers' hands are doing...
And they need to go all the way down to...
Of course, where else would they get it? Gallows Hill?
What can you tell me about the other... carriers?
It's dirty, but it's a job that needs to be done. There'll be more than enough work for them. Some places are overflowing.
Sounds disgusting. Why would anyone want the job?
If all else fails, I'll pay 2 groschen for every 1 I pay the water carriers. That might convince...
That's all I need.
Good luck. Farewell.
Goodbye, Master Bailiff. I'll get you your shite carriers and your water carriers. But don't hold your breath.
I hope.
The bailiff sent me. He said you're looking for a cook.
That's right. I'm searching for a good cook, but I've said all that to our esteemed bailiff.
Well, I offered the bailiff my help because I know the Skalitz folk.
Ah, I see. Well, ask away then.
Do you have any particular requirements for the new cook?
Well, it would be an advantage if she knew how to cook.
Well, yes, but the bailiff said you had other conditions.
Well, I want a woman who's capable of looking after the house when I'm away on business.
Young? Nimble?
What for? I want her to impress people with her food, not her face.
I understand. Sorry. I also heard there are vacant carrier jobs.
Yes, yes. I'm surprised it hasn't occurred to anyone sooner. It will certainly benefit the city if the burghers don't have to send their own servants.
It will benefit my people as well.
Of course, it goes without saying.
I also heard that you need workers to carry, to empty latrines.
It's not dignified to talk of such manners. That's not a concern for decent people.
But I need to know...
Enough. I won't have such talk in my home. May the Lord...
Why don't you want to talk about poop in front of the bread, the beets, the pretzels, the more bread? Do you only sell bread and beets? Come on. Now we need to talk to Alex. Also, why is it a woman that needs to cook? You know men can cook, right? We can't cook. Appetite ruined. You're talking about poop in front of all this food. You're putting me off.
Good day.
I'd like to ask about our former neighbours. There are jobs here for some of them, and I have to pick people.
The bailiff told me about it. He still wants our people to do the knacker's job?
What of it? It will benefit everyone.
Not everyone. There's not enough work for everyone, and no one wants to do the knacker's job.
I'm also looking for a cook. Do you know of a good cook who's looking for work?
Well, there's Agnes. I've heard she can cook better than anyone. Only...
Well, what's the problem? Did something happen to her?
No, it's just that I haven't seen her around here for ages. I believe she's cooking for the local parish priest and living at the presbytery. So I don't think she's in need of work.
But having a job could save someone's life.
Water carrying, maybe. But if they have to do a job that's not fit for a decent person, only for the knacker or the executioner's servant...
So you think there's no point in it? That it's better to beg than have a job, even if it is hauling shit?
You forget that that's a job for the knacker's hired hand, not for displaced
Testing
people.
something. Or which
When
testing?
we return to Skillets, they'll never be able to rid themselves of the stink.
So, do you know who's most in need of some coin and is fit for hard work?
Everyone's in need of coin, but not everyone is fit for such work.
But who should I talk to then? Where will I find them?
I'll talk to them myself and send them to meet you in front of the rat house, so they'll all be in one place. It'll take me a while, though.
Thanks.
Good luck then.
Wait until Alex sends all the people to the rat house courtyard. And then I can all go, hey, who wants to shovel shit? And move poop. Oh, you're selling pretzels? Hey, do you know of anyone who wants to move shit, human excrement, poopy bum stuff? That bread looks delicious. Can I have some? That's how you get free food back in these days. I can smell poop. Oh, my food's free. Have it. I don't want it anymore. Beggar Jane. You wonder if the shout out command is PC exclusive. What shout out command? Oh, I'm assuming you're talking about Twitch stuff.
Good God. What?
Are you Agnes, who works at St. James?
I am. Or I did. Before those devils rolled in and burnt down Skalitz. Why'd you ask?
I'm looking for a good cook and housekeeper, and everyone I asked sent me to you.
I've been blessed by God.
So it seems. Anyway, the local merchant wants someone who can cook food fit for nobility and take care of his household.
Well, Father Francis was very fond of good food, but I can't just go serve someone else.
Why not?
Because I'm still Father...
But I heard he fled and isn't coming back.
Don't pay any attention. They're...
Where's Father Francis?
I don't know. The last time I saw him, He was going to confession
And
in
now I'm gonna run
Sasau,
all the way to fucking
but that was
Sasso.
before all these terrible things happened. I've heard no word of him since then.
Does he go to Sasau often? Where does he stay when he's there?
Not so often, about once a month. He always used to stay in the inn near the monastery, so he wouldn't have far to go.
I'll ask around about what happened to Father Francis. I'll let you know.
Good luck then.
Ugh, now I'm gonna go all the way to fucking Sasso. Un momento. It's momento. Not monento. You know play Assassin's Creed. Don't use that emote. Oh, hello, Dragonin. How's it going? It's good. How are you? I pressed E. Screw you, game. I'm just sitting there waiting for the game to advance time because I pressed E and the game's like, no, not doing it. I'm not advancing time, wait. Fuck it, just give me my rolls, I'll just travel to fucking Sasso. And before I do that, and the game's like, oh, you failed because you didn't talk to the people in time. Oops. Let's go. There you
Yeah.
My pleasure.
Father, when do you plan to return to St. James?
I beg your pardon. Why do you ask, my boy?
Your housekeeper, Agnes, is in Rattay and doesn't want to work for anyone else. She's waiting for your return.
So she survived. Thank the Lord. I prayed for her and all who suffered, but I'm not going back. Tell her I appreciate her concern, but to look out for her. Good luck then.
Where's your torch?
Don't move! Surrender! You've committed a violation!
Yes, I don't have my torch out.
This
I don't see you complaining to other people, asshole. Like, what about all these other people who's walking around without a torch, dickhead? Just single me out, asshole. for a diamond. I need to eat some food. I should be able to eat food in here. "4:20. Well, at least I know now that I just need to run around the map and talk to all the fucking innkeepers to give me the side quest locations. Yes.
Supplications. Mother of...
I asked around, and Father Francis is doing well in Sasau. He has no plans to return to St. James anytime soon.
You talked to him? How is he doing? Doesn't he need his cassock fixed? He's always tearing it. There isn't a pew or a step he hasn't tripped over at one time or another.
As I said, he's doing just fine.
Good luck then. Good luck then.
Thankfully I just bloody well saved. I need to clean me fucking armor and then I can charisma her. I'll probably also attend the bathhouse just in case.
God save.
I'd like to...
And what is... As you...
Fine.
I'm sure...
An hour? Clean my clothes, bathe me, and fix up my wounds. Now I have even more charisma. Just gonna ride my horse.
I asked around... Father Francis...
You talk...
I asked the abbot. He said they have work for him elsewhere and that St. James will have to wait.
Wait? I remember the last time. We had to go to Sasau for almost 2 years. I probably won't even live that long.
That won't be that bad. Meanwhile, you can work at Master Hargat's house and who knows? You might even find you like it.
You're probably right. What else can I do at my age? And the presbytery is too big for one woman alone.
So you agree you'll go...
Isn't that what I just said? Take care.
Woo!
Good day. God be with you.
God be with you.
You hear about the water carry?
I can hold
Another
water all day
delegate seemed
long.
very cool. There you
Do
go.
you want the job? There's plenty of other folk that will take it if you don't.
I do. I want it. What do I have to do?
So tell me.
I was a miner, then a farm laborer, then I was a servant.
Quite the factotum, aren't you?
I liked them all, but they were always sending me to do something else. Pickman, they'd say. Leave this and go and do that.
Pickman. That's your name?
Actually, my real name's Vassen.
Is that German?
No. It's from when I was in the mines, digging with a pick.
Well, I could put in a good word for you.
Fair enough.
No, you dolt. It's just a saying.
Ah, right.
Treasury?
I see you're a...
Now I've already got
Never
it.
heard of Shh. Magic.
Yeah, we can skip that. So already got it.
Ah, forget it. I'm not...
But I...
Tough luck then.
See you later.
Good health to
You're interested?
I am.
I agree.
What? But I want the work and I deserve it.
What makes you so deserving?
I was the owner of a mine. Well, I had a lease on it. But in our line of work, it amounts to the same thing.
The chief, eh? Have you ever hauled a bucket of ore up a hill?
There's no hill in a mine. Just a shaft with a winch.
Are you just going to pretend I'm not here?
There's also the option of, emptying latrines.
Are you trying to insult me?
True. That's why it pays double.
Double, hey? Well, that's not bad, but,
Are you just going to pretend
It's
I'm
hard
not
work.
here?
so it's taking...
It's not quite the same thing, is it? You need brawn to carry water, not brains.
I wasn't born a mine owner, you know. I've done my share of hauling.
And the bailiff complained he couldn't get a word out of you.
I refused to talk to him. Last time I did, he was vulgar, shouted and threatened to whip me. And then he comes and interrogates me.
Well,
Not talking to me?
that's enough.
God watch over you. Good night.
What do you want?
I want to work. And I heard you're the one in...
It's true. Do you know how to cook?
Where would I learn to cook food for no...
But Alex has already picked people.
He didn't ask me, though.
Quest log updated, Antonio.
Look, I already have more people.
But I really...
Well, so does everyone else.
None of them has a husband on his deathbed.
What did you do in Skalitz?
I was at the silver works, roasting the ore and washing it. My husband was at the smelter.
Oh, Christ. Things got very ugly there. I suppose that's where your husband was wounded? It's a miracle you managed to drag him all the way to Ratai.
What else could I do? Leave him there?
Yeah.
He's dying.
He's badly wounded. So poorly he's been in his bed for weeks. Unconscious
I've got
most
bandages.
of the time.
Sorry to hear it.
I already owe the apothecary a small fortune.
Apothecary?
And he won't
What's an
lift a finger for us
apothecary?
now.
What's an apothecary? Don't you know what apothecary is?
All right.
And you'll may the Lord watch over you.
Good day. I'd like to talk to you. That's all I need.
Good luck.
Get out of my way.
What do you need?
You're one of the people in...
Well, Alex told me that I'm supposed to ask about a job carry...
That's right. But first...
Peter. But everyone calls me Rock. There was more than enough Peters in the mines. And not just in the mines. So...
At the mines? So you're a miner?
That's right. I worked in the East Shaft. And I hope I'll be working there again. Now that I think of it, have you heard anything from their lordships? When will they open the mines again?
I have no idea what their lordships plan.
All right.
How badly do you want to carry water?
Well, right now there doesn't seem to be much work around for miners. And at least I can earn a few groschen.
It's not easy work.
Do you think it was easier in the mines? Digging through rock on your knees all day for months on end?
Yes.
There's one more option. Carrying shit.
What? For the knacker?
It's a job.
But what would people say? I need money badly, but I couldn't go back to mining after that.
But it would be twice the pay.
The money would help, true enough. What about afterwards? I don't want to be carrying shit all my life.
No, it won't come to that. Sir Radzig will surely take care of things when he returns home. He won't forget the sacrifice you make.
I'm glad to hear that. If that's how it is, I'll even carry shit.
Whoa.
That's enough for...
Goodbye.
So Rock can carry poop.
God be with you.
You're here about... Hold your horses. We haven't decided yet who gets the job. I have to ask you a few things first.
What for? I can handle the job. But ask away.
What trade did you do before?
I know.
I worked in the mines, at the winch.
Who'd have guessed?
You've heard of Thunder the winch, right? Strong as a bull.
Ah, the name sounds familiar. You were one of the new miners, weren't you?
I was. I came last autumn. The winter was mild enough to work the mines, and I showed everyone I was a hard worker. So did I get the job?
We're not finished yet. Are you here because you want to carry water?
No.
Well, I'd rather be back at the winch. Turning it so fast I'd make everyone's head spin. But now I want to carry water at least.
Well, there's...
Not a chance. I'm not carrying any shit around. And if anyone tries to make me, I'll break his legs.
And what if I told you that...
Didn't I mention... You... I wouldn't be Thunder the... More like...
I know everything...
So?
Not yet.
Well...
I'll bear that in mind.
Take care.
Good day to you. Are you here on account of the water carry?
Yes, I am.
Nice to meet you. I'll ask a few questions and we'll see. All right?
Fine. Ask away.
Hello. Thank you, Tail. Appreciate that.
What did you do before this?
I worked for my father.
Doing what?
He was Moyme.
Really? His farmhands came to the... So you're probably here about...
Aye.
That's all? How are you holding up?
Well...
That's enough.
God be with you.
Oh, great. And before I've now just got to hazard a guess. So Rock wanted to carry shit. I guess we could fucking pick and choose the other bell end.
I know everything I need to know.
Splendid. I'll be glad to get this damn business off my...
So, how do we do this?
Just tell me their names and whether they should carry water.
Peter.
Peter? Rock? Didn't he get into a fight and injure his arm?
Carrying shit.
Good. One.
That's it.
Pickman. I hope he doesn't have it.
No. They call him Pickman because he worked in the silver mines. He was very keen with the pick. So much.
Well, can't do too much damage with a bucket,
Carrying shit.
Good.
Welcome.
Antonia.
What?
Yeah, is that a problem?
I didn't, but I kind of assumed it would be clear.
She can handle.
Let's hope so. You'll
to carry water.
So we have one person to.
Vincent.
Vincent? Never heard of him.
To carry water.
So we have one.
Tom the Winch can eat my asshole.
Ah, Cornelius. I had him here once looking for a job.
To carry water.
So we have one person.
That's it.
Good.
Guy wanted to break my legs, you ain't getting a job, motherfucker.
I chose a cook.
Tell me who you...
I chose old Agnes for the cook's job. I had a job convincing her, but it was worth...
Glad to hear it. I'll have to drop in on Hagen. Good luck then.
I've lost everything.
Okay, that's just the quest done. Cool. Let's hope that that guy wanted to beat me up actually turns up at some point and says, "You didn't give me a job," and tries to fist fight me, because then I'll just... and he'll like fall over or something. Who's next? Whoever the hell's all the way over there. I want to... no, I want to do the herbalist stuff first. And I want to sleep for an hour.
Jesus Christ.
Would you teach?
Certainly.
I'd like to...
First, yeah.
Well.
Oh right, yeah, 'cause I need to get to level 10, don't I? 2 more levels. Have I read the level 2 alchemy book? I'm fairly certain I have. Yeah, I have. The next one's at level 10. How many belladonna do I have? 9, so that's 8, so I can make 4. I need 4 nettles, and I've got 6. This is going to take a little while. I need belladonna nettles. Nettles! I just want level 10, man. I've never wanted an upgrade in any game ever as bad as I've wanted auto alchemy in this. I mean, at least it doesn't take long to make savior schnapps, but fucking hell does it take forever. It takes too long. Woo, savior schnapps. Yeah, seriously, my blazer like this. I don't think there genuinely has been ever an upgrade, seriously, in all my years of playing games. I don't think there's been an upgrade that I wanted more than that. Like, I'm sure there've been upgrades where I've been, oh, this will be really useful, but none so much as, no, I need this. Just to save me from doing this over and over again. It's a great perk. How close am I? I'm level 8. And there's nothing I can do to level up besides doing more alchemy. Because I can't pay to upgrade, I've already read both books. Like, I am just now stuck. Unless there's a side quest where someone can give me some XP for, or free level up. Like with my horsemanship where I've got +5, so I'm at 15 +5, so I'm technically at max level. Obviously it can go up to 20 +5, but that won't do anything anyway. I just hope that once I've made the potions here, I can make 2 more. But, I at least get close to 9. Because, like, leveling maintenance just happened like that, obviously doing the side quest of hunting, you know, the bandits and the Cumans, then the Hungarian Saxons, or whoever it was. Like, taking all their stuff and just using blacksmith stuff to repair it. Like, maintenance just shot up to max instantaneously, so... At least with that, my armor can take a little bit of a battering, and I can still repair it at least, but... Yeah, like, obviously a lot of these skills are... very, arduous and long to... upgrade. Oh, last one. No, I've only ever made savior ships. Just because I've never needed to make the other ones, so I've only ever... Like, listen, if I want to grind potions, I could probably just... With my 32,000 or my 30,000 monies, I could probably talk to him right now, buy a crap ton of bloody books for potions, and just buy all of his ingredients and just fucking make them until I get to level 10. Like, I could do it right this very second if I wanted to be honest with you, thinking about it, I probably should, but... How many snaps do I have? 17 snaps? Why do I have 17? How many snaps do you make per... brewing? Because I swear I only had, like... 5? 6? And then I just made 4... So that means I'm roughly making like 3 per schnapps. Or 3 per brewing. And I don't know why. Yeah, brewing those 4 made me go from like here to here. So obviously if I did want to grind it, I could. So obviously I just want routine. Because Bundle Alchemist is obviously a waste of time. Because obviously when routine gives you 1 brewed potion and then routine 2 gives you 3, why would you ever need Bundle Alchemist? This automatically does it fucking for me, so... There you go.
Let's have a word.
Where? All right.
I guess I've leveled up my reading. Yep. My reading at max. Close enough. For an example, like with this potion, like, do you ever need to boil anything? I know you mentioned it before and you probably said no, but just out of curiosity, all potions never need to be boiled, right? Or is it just Savior Schnapps that doesn't need to be boiled? So what, you put the nettle in? No, you don't. You put the belladonna in. You grind the nettle, you grind the wort, put that in, then you put the chocolate in. Nope, you don't boil any, right. But, just out of curiosity, like, is there any sort of one that will give me more XP to make? You know, something like this that requires multiple things? Eyebright, Poppy, Valerian, Wild Musketball. Lazarus cells. Oh god. This isn't in alphabetical order, is it? Which is Valerian and Comfrey. 1 Valerian, 2 Comfrey. How much Comfrey does he have? 5, so I can get 4 of them, so I need 2 of them. Or was it Valerian? Which means I need 2 of them. You'll need water. Two handfuls of comfrey, 1 of Valerian. Boil the Valerian for 1 turn. Grind the comfrey, add the comfrey to the Valerian, boil for 1 turn. Distill. Oh god, I don't know how to distill. So what do I need to do? I could just throw in the Valerian, grind the comfrey, and then distill it, but What is it? Deliverance goes in, grind the comp through. Delirium 2 comfrey. Nothing things left from the wilds. Oh, that thing. That thing. That weird penis looking thing. How do I distill them? I mean, I guess I need to boil it at least once, right? And the problem is I can't click on it. God damn it. I wish it was raining right now, but it's not. It's like freaking 28 degrees in here. No. Oh, right, okay. Well, I mean, I didn't just level up doing that, so I would assume... Yeah. I would assume... it just levels up just by using the bench. Which, I mean, if so, I can either just grind it out now, or I can just keep coming back when I just need Savior Schnapps. It's not like I need it. If I'm gonna use it, I'm gonna use it, doing it for the one thing I need it for. Um, 209? Jesus Christ. No, he's 209. Idiot. 49. Yeah, like I made 2 and I made 5. What? Why is that happening? Like, did they just update this game at some point and just like just say completely fuck it to how much shit you get? Because it's the same thing that when you kill hares and boars, it's like, oh, you killed 1 boar, here's like 200 meat. It's like, the fuck am I gonna do with 200 meat? Yeah, like let me do it when I need Savior Schnapps. Because actually that would make things a little concerning. Because with auto brewery, let's say for example I am getting say like 4 fucking Savior Schnapps per brew, times that by 3 with auto brew. I'd get like 12 Savior Schnapps per brew, so I'd only have to ever make it once. What? I need a fucking haircut soon.
Yeah. Look out.
Oh, this Bellin, what do you want?
Well, if it isn't the world-renowned victor of the Rat-Eye tourney, Henry
Oh,
Scarlett.
please don't tell me this is the Hand Capon DLC. It can't be, right? Because if it is, I'm not doing this now. You can't see what it says. Oh, it just says, "Are you better?" There's no icon or anything next to it. But...
How goes it, sir? You recovered?
I am, for all the good it does. The boredom here. The only thing I have to read is the Bible, and the Hanush won't let anyone near me but the priest. Have you any idea the monotonous drivel that fella comes out with? This world is but a trial, be repentant. He talks to me as if I'm about to breathe my last. Actually, talks to me as if I were already dead. Listen, Henry, won't you come with me to the Ratte Bars? I need a change of scene before moss starts growing on me.
Why not?
Next to godliness.
I shall go there right away, but wait until at least dusk to join me. I'll have company there.
All right. Okay.
Take care.
In the evening, what is a fucking evening? What is this next to cleanliness? Oh, next to godliness. Idiot. When is the evening? Past 8, not 6. Hmm.
Hey, Henry's come to see us. I told you to come later.
What time later? Oh, you're gonna get late. I wanna watch.
I told you to come later. Can you hear me, or have you got water in your ears?
If you're gonna water in your ears, so. Oh, I was gonna lockpick that and just be.
Here I am, sir.
I said in the evening, Henry. That means when the sun...
The sun has gone down, you absolute fucking bellend. Get your dick out of that goddamn hole right now and take a look outside.
Just pull on the end and it'll come undone. I didn't want to...
Here I am, sir.
In a moment, Henry. Wait.
Food.
What do you need, sir?
I need you to do me a favor, Henry.
Of course, sir.
Good. You'd never think it, but Stenna here is a demon at dice.
No.
She stripped me bare ass naked. I couldn't even get a ribbon off her.
Well, I'll rip everything off her then, eh?
Good God! You do that to such a fragile flower? Who I
Yeah.
paid for, by the way.
Yes, I would.
Right then. You've got to beat Zdenna at dice. I refuse to be the only one here with his arse on show.
Alright, why the hell not?
Hmm.
How about a game of...
Are you sure? What would I do with two naked men here? God be with...
God, I don't even remember how to play this.
I can't wait to see what you throw.
Still haven't really got it, but whatever. This is gonna be a bad idea.
My. Some
I was thinking if I only needed to get the 1400, but
You're a brave soul taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
you know, the problem is I do this and I pass. She could easily pass 400 points. Or I can run the risk and roll. No, because obviously if I pass, she then goes and that's just the end of my turn forever, isn't it? If I just pass. Which means attempting to run the risk that she can't get more than 400. Or does it be, or do we keep going backwards and forth until we get the 1,400? Because, like, if she gets 500, she could just win, couldn't she? See, this is like I said, this is just the thing that I just don't understand. Is it's like, do we keep going until we reach the total, or if I just quit now and she, like, say, she gets 500, does she then just automatically win? Because if so, I may as well just roll the dice, because chances are I'm gonna lose anyway. So, especially with such a low score of only 400. You'd go for it? What, roll? I mean, I've got to get a 1 or a 5. Get a 2.
Are you afraid of wearing
Yeah,
the
like I said, there was no way in hell I was...
We'll see. This'll be the one.
$650, of course. Of course she just magically gets enough. God, see, this is why having RNG stuff like this is bullshit, because you don't actually ever know if this is truly RNG or if this is just bullshittingly scripted. You know?
Now you.
Oh no, you can pass. Right, well I should have just passed then.
It seems there's
I mean, she only
method
needs to get
in your
300, so
madness.
she's gonna win easily. I should have just kept my points. Fuck off does she just happen to get?
Off to a good start, have you?
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
No, I've got another 1.
It seems there's method in your madness. Well, well, I wasn't expecting that.
She's gonna like pull 1,000 out of her ass, isn't she?
Mother of God.
Even better. Or I can just pull 2,000 out my ass. Oh crap, I should have passed. Dumbass. I'm a fucking idiot. I pressed the wrong fucking button. Well, just call me an idiot. Why? I hate this game so much. Like, I've clearly got the fucking points. Why am I even allowed to press the wrong bloody button?
Maybe you'd have more luck if you'd remembered to throw the other dice. It's her we want to strip, not you.
But I almost won. I want to do that again. Fuck it, I'm doing it again. Because I won, but like an absolute... Why? Also, why do I have 232 fucking saves in this game? Okay, so you don't exactly have 232, but... Fuck it. I can win. I did win. Should have pressed Q. Oh no, not that one. Fucking come on. Look at it, there's a save right before. This is now where she's just gonna win me back to back, isn't she? Watch for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright.
I can't wait to see what you throw.
You mean like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? You mean like that? You mean that 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I can do 2, 3, 4, 5, but...
It seems there's method in your madness.
This'll be the one.
She'll pass.
We'll see.
You're going? Really? You're getting singles. Now, are you going to pass or are you gonna... Why are you rolling? You're not getting any points.
Damn.
You're gonna bust anyway.
My. Some real competition at last.
You know I'll let you win, of course.
I don't like there's anything I can do with 2s.
Mother of God.
Should you go bust that quickly? This time press Q, not F, dumbass.
That's the way. You show her, Henry.
Looks like I'm the one who'll be doing the showing.
Well done, game.
I could do with a good soak too.
Then strip off.
No, I'm not getting in that tub with you, sir.
All right.
Put your clothes in the trunk.
Fine. I didn't even put my clothes in the trunk.
I don't want to tread on anything vital.
All right.
Well done, me. Do it. I didn't put my clothes in the trunk.
That feels good.
Is there a reason you're dressed for the occasion? You're not a maid under all those clothes.
Damn it.
Lord Almighty, this is a bathhouse, not a laundry.
I can just reload. Let's not. Nope, I don't care. If we don't hear what's going on.
You'll keep an eye on things here, won't you? Clara, bring some wine for the gents before they get cross.
Oh, when games don't let you fucking pause. Let me take my clothes off.
Henry?
I can reload because I
Really
just
can't
won.
drink this local piss.
No, don't save. Yeah, it was this one. When did you change clothes?
I could do with a good...
Then strip.
All right.
Put your clothes...
Shift over. Don't want to tread on anything vital.
All right, just give me a moment and I'll roll it up again.
Oh, that feels good.
Now, don't take this personally, but I've never seen a man more in need of a wash. I've known cowpats less fragrant.
You certainly know how to have a good time.
Yeah, drink. It's not terribly high quality, but it should do the job.
I don't mind if I do. Give me that.
That's the spirit.
So this is
Yeah,
how you
drinking.
recuperate from your injuries? Booze and wenches?
Of course. Is there any other way? So, what news, Henry?
Never mind about me. What about you? Have you recovered from our hunting adventure?
Mate, it's been like
Well
2
enough,
months since we
Henry.
spoke.
These baths are just the thing, and Zdena here is very healing.
You'll keep an eye on things here, won't you? Clara, bring some wine for the gents before they get cross.
All right, Stena, coming up.
You know what, Henry? We really can't drink this local piss.
Oh, really, sir? Such mean words from a noble gent.
Clara, my most
Oh.
favouriteest bath maid. But admit it, my dear, the wine you have here is pitiful.
Is that the funny thing you was telling me about, or...
What's wrong with the bathhouse wine?
I'd rather drink the bath water. You should go and get something better. Though where?
No? Oh.
Ah! I know! In the cellars under the rat house, there's some excellent wine that Sir Hanish bought for us.
And you want me to go there and get it now?
I'd be indebted to you, and a grateful nobleman is the best ally you can have.
All right then. What kind of wine is it?
A Sylvan Red, in the cellar under the rat house. It's the last barrel at the end on the right-hand side. Get a picture somewhere and take it with you.
All right then, I'll bring it.
Good man.
Bath maid. Where the hell am I gonna get a picture from? That's my question. I mean, there's a picture right here, but...
Goodbye.
Oh, are they just all... Oh, never mind, they're just all over there.
Yeah.
Be praised.
No, I should be able to figure it out. And we've got quest markers, so... Did I get my clothes out of the trunk? Nope. Why would I need my clothes? If I'm going back anyway. I will, however, quickly eat a savior schnapps in case anything happens. Am I even in the right place? That's the first question, I suppose. Nope. Great. Then I guess I might need some help. Because this is where it's saying I need to be. Get into the rat house through the rear upstairs door, so I need to be outside around the back.
Hey, you. What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper. Ugh! Stop right there. I have to search you. Get going.
What's going on?
Orders of...
I'm carrying...
Well, if that's...
Mean that. I don't know how it is. Really? You're not kidding me.
Hey, you!
God almighty.
Clear off, you!
Hey. I can't fucking see anything. Oh, fuck off.
What are you doing here? Clear off quick. I'll throw you out.
Horse.
Yeah.
Hello.
So, about that wine you sent me for.
Well, have you got it?
Of course.
You really broke into the cellar at the rat house?
Yep.
I certainly did. I hope that wine's really worth the trouble I had.
I don't believe it! You really broke into the cellar! You're insane!
But, sir, you asked me to do it.
Jesus, Henry! You'd be talking to just
Oh.
about anything!
Well, let's see if this wine is as good as you say.
What are you waiting for? The parish priest's blessing? Come on then, get it down you. Now that's what I call a real wine. Sylvan red. It's not like that donkey's piss they serve in this otherwise delightful
You mean this wine?
establishment. You can tell from the first sip, can't you, Henry?
Yeah, as you say, sir. Sylvan red. The taste is unmistakable.
Oh, she's not in a rapist. Hello? Who's singing? Why are you singing? Really, Henry?
Leave off, Sir Hans. I'm not like the other girls.
I know, Clara. You are different. you deserve
Not even
more.
worrying that joke.
You deserve flowers.
What?
What kind of flowers do you like?
Ah, well, I like all kinds. I like dandelions, sage, knotweed, and poppies. I really like poppies.
Henry, did you hear that? What?
I don't know where the fuck I'm getting poppies. I know I'm getting dandelions.
Sage, cabbages. That's not right.
No, knotweed and poppies.
What? You want me to go?
Dandelion, sage, knotweed, poppies. I don't know what else. If there was anything else.
Oh, I know. I'm putting you to work again. But if you do it, I'll give you Scriventy Flowengroschen. So,
That much? All right, I'll go.
Okay, I was gonna say because I just don't quest poppies or.
What was it she said? Sage something else, and roses? Yeah, what would a bouquet be without roses? There's some in the upper castle garden.
So is that here where I need to go and not down here around the edge of the map? Because if it's up here, then obviously I can just go there. If it's down there, then I'd probably want to take my armor with me. Not like it matters, so I don't have to run down, around and down anyway, but...
Yeah.
Alright. No, weed doesn't exist, no. Well, I guess it's not a weed then. Me. Also, because we've been drinking wine, the wine shouldn't hit me hard. Because of my passive buff that I get drunk on wine 50% less. I don't have a potion for this, do I? Oh, roses. I'm picking all the dumb shit off the floor. Game, would you like to load anytime soon? Probably not. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing that at all. I'm probably gonna fucking quit in a minute. Because the problem is, obviously, I don't want to quit it in case the game does actually load, but... Wait, is this really... Oh, for fuck's sake.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So, about...
Well, you really... I don't...
What? That was a trick?
Nonsense.
Oh, thank you. Well... Yeah. What was it she said? Sage something... something else and... roses?
Yeah, what would a bouquet be without roses? There's some in the upper castle garden.
Please don't crash on me this time. There we go.
What the hell are you doing here? I'd like some privacy if you don't mind.
Come for my wench.
Well, as you can see, I'm not your wench or anyone else's, so fuck off.
What are you doing with my Clara, you cunt?
Archie, stop that. He's just bathing here.
Bathing here, is he? When all the wenches but you are whores.
Archie!
And are you whoring now too?
That's enough, Archibald!
Archibald?
You shut your mouth, I'm not done with you!
No, I swear this gentleman hasn't touched me.
Actually, that's quite true. Well, mostly.
No, nothing happened. Nothing.
We'll talk about this later. First, I'm dealing with this bastard!
I'd like to see you try arse and balls. Arse and balls!
For the love of God, stop it, both of you!
Fucking hell.
Hey!
What do you think you're doing?
You wanna fight, motherfucker?
Batter him, not dance with him! This won't take long.
He keeps grabbing me, there's nothing that I can do about it. There we go.
What the hell got into you? Trying to drown a nobleman?
He kept grabbing me, okay?
Shit. Fuck. I didn't know.
Get out of my sight. Go on before I remember I can have you hung.
I apologise, your lordship. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Archie, wait!
Oh. Phew. I nearly got drowned by arse and balls.
Oh, that's the least relaxing bath I've ever had.
Fuck, I feel like I've swallowed the Baltic.
Oh, drinking will be the death of you.
Damn right. Is there any wine left?
Are you out of your fucking mind? You want to carry on?
Of course. Well, don't tell me you don't fancy a drink after all that.
When are we gonna have sex? Is my stuff on me? Yeah, it is, I was gonna say.
And what will you do with them, Sir Hans?
What, with arson balls? I don't know. What do you think I should do with him?
He was drunk and insane with jealousy. I'm sure he'll be sorry when he sobers up.
But he tried to drown a nobleman. I can't just let him off.
He didn't know who you were. Anyway, if you let him off, you'll show that you're the better man.
I suppose you're right. But
No,
we had
you
some
said you was
pretty
gonna
good
give me
sport today.
70,000 groschen, sir. 3 Razor. Where are you?
Something. Oh.
I got strip die. Nice. Where are you, you wench? There you go, spirits 50% weaker for you so you can drink more. Was it you or someone who told me that that's the one you'd want for potions, right? There you go. I now have the one. So I don't need level drinking anymore. It does now mean that I can get the drinking book 3, but I still can't get drinking book 2. Henry, fall over. There you go. Yeah, I've seen the liquor used in potions is what they provide on the shelf. Yeah, which is wine. I know I was told to drink to get top shelf, I'm fairly certain. But whatever. I mean, if it just means in general that it also helps during cutscenes or situations like that, just being able to be less drunk in general, then it'll be helpful at some point, I suppose. Why is there a random man here?
I got them from. True.
Teresa, I brought you something.
My, how. That's lovely.
Random man, what are you doing here?
Greetings, good.
Good luck then.
Well, oh no, I've got the bloody hunter's quest to do, which is straightforward all the way up and around the hill. Oh, the lineal execution. Well, that didn't go very well, did it? Oh, Morgenstern. I'll take a Morgenstern. Oh, Hellsir.
The pit turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Who's there? What have we got here? Entertainment. Now.
Okay then. Some guy tried calling me a pig and I just stuck him like one. Is that a glaive? Alive, whatever you want to call it. Oink. Yeah, he calls me a pig. And I just jam my sword in his throat like... Okay. This is why you don't taunt people when you're in a fight. Because you taunt the person and I just go... and you die. What's the point in saying you'll stick me like a...
Do you know there's a girl crying on your doorstep?
I executed her husband.
What? You killed him?
No, not like that. It was done lawfully. She knew he had it coming.
So then, why?
Folk would like to drive her out of town. She has no one here. For a while, I thought I could take care of her, but it wasn't to be.
Why?
Do you really have to ask? I can't even go to the tavern for company, and no one would sup their ale with me. And when I die, they'll probably push me into a hole with a stick so as not to touch my corpse.
Is it really that bad?
I'm not complaining, mind. It's a well-paid job, if you don't mind being a pariah. They might look sideways at you, too, just for talking to me.
And that's what she's afraid of?
Exactly.
Doesn't that crying girl have any kin?
None she knows of. Poor lass. You could help her, though, if you wanted.
Me? How?
Elishka has no family, but her husband might still have some kin. Nobody will talk to me, But you could find out more.
Why do you want to find her family anyway? Don't you want her to stay here?
I do. She's a splendid woman, but I'd never want to keep her here against her will. The life I lead isn't for everyone.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
My thanks, if only for the thought.
Herman sent me.
What a way to end up!
Don't despair. It could be a lot worse.
Only death could be worse, and I'm not far from it.
Can I ask about your family?
What do you want to know?
Everything.
Don't you have any kin left? Someone who'd take you in?
No. They all died of the plague. And then I ended up with that man of mine. I always knew he'd get strung up one day.
Oh, you did?
Didn't your husband have any kin?
Maybe. He mentioned some, but we never went to see them.
Is that all you know?
Yes. But if they're anything like my old man, the bailiff and his catchpoles will know about them.
That's all I need.
Ooh.
Greetings.
Do you know Elishka, the wife of the man who was hanged recently?
The one that's with the executioner now?
That's her.
Life can be cruel sometimes.
Right. And do you know if she has kinfolk somewhere around?
How should I know? Now, if you don't mind, I'm very busy.
If Elishka stays with the executioner, it'll end up being your problem anyway.
Christ, oh, all right then. Tell the scribe.
Where can I find him?
He's suffering with some ailment, so no doubt he'll be lying in his chambers above his study, on the top floor of the rat house. Farewell.
Oh, that's why this scribe's always been up here.
God save you.
I'd like to ask if...
This knee of mine hurts. Young man, there's always someone who wants to ask something. What do you need?
I wondered if you could take a look in your books for me, and,
Books? God above, am I to shuffle around here with my knees the way they are?
You asshole.
I could bring you something for your knees.
From some old hag? That's nothing but a load of... Oh! Ow! Oh! Well, I suppose it might be worth a try. See you later.
Embrocation. Can I make embrocation? Embrocation. Bus, Wild Boar, Eyebright, Valerian, and Fervent. I've already got Poppy. Busk, Eyebright, Valerian, Poppy.
God be with.
Busk, Valerian. Was it Eyebright and Poppy? Oh, why would you go all the way back? Ugh. You need oil. Oleum. Half of Vibrate, one Poppy. Drop the Poppy and Valerian into the cauldron. Poppy, Valerian. Valerian, not a Poppy. Grind the Eyebright. And put in the tusk. Yeah, I made 2 embrocation.
I'm glad to see.
I've got something here for that knee of yours.
Really?
This ointment should help.
Thank you. Let's just hope it works.
Will you let me have a look at the Black Chronicle?
Well, you helped me, so now I'll help you. Come along and I'll show you our Black Chronicle.
Lead the way.
See you later.
Now magically his leg works. Asshole.
See you later.
Is it this that you want me to read?
Is it possible to find out?
You think we keep records of every serf? For Christ's sake, they breed like rabbits.
But I thought that in the rat house, though, in the books.
Boy, the books are for recording pacts, undertakings, punishments, property rights, and so forth. In other words, important things. We don't keep records of serfs.
Eliska won't be happy about that.
Eliska? You don't mean the one who married into the Mishek family?
Yes. Yes, you know her.
Why wouldn't I? I used to play dice with old Mishek years ago. He had a son, a nice, polite lad. How is he?
Played up.
Oh, you know, he's quite tied up these days.
Well, if you see him, tell him to swing by.
And where are the Mishaks living now?
A stone's throw from Ratte by the small
He's
fish.
got a bit of a sore throat at the moment. I'll let him know you, he's
Goodbye.
Oh, I can get the scribe to help me find that one. I'm glad I haven't yet.
Come right up. No need to be shy.
Yeah.
Alright then, still further around. Just follow the road, I'll bump into them. Also great how I'm gonna run out of stamina before the horse goes.
Yeah.
What is it now?
I've got information about your daughter-in-law. Elishka's fine.
Never heard of her.
She's your nearest kin. Elishka's part of your family, and she really needs your...
I won't help anyone.
I could make it work.
Really?
Your son's widow needs help.
What do I care about?
She could help you with the farm.
A bit of help. Send her here then. But don't let her think she'll be taking it easy.
That sound...
And if I hear a peep out of her, I'll take a stick to her back.
Find salvation.
What a great home, isn't it?
can. Folk come to me from all around when they're desperate.
What do you want from...
You're not crying now?
I'm not. I've wept enough for a lifetime.
It's a bit of a change since my last visit.
I haven't had much luck in my life, but I've always worked things out in the end. Tears are no help to anything.
That's true.
So, did you find out something about...
I did. I found your husband's father and mother, and they're willing to take you in.
But...
Assholes.
They're not very nice people, Eliska. They'd probably work you to the bone. But you would get fed.
Life is never easy. But at least I'd have a family.
You're right.
Good luck, Dan.
Eliska's look.
She is, but she's not happy. God sent the poor girl great trials.
Indeed.
Did you know her whole family was wiped out by the plague? She was barely 12.
Losing your family isn't easy.
So...
I have. I tracked them down. They say they'd take her in, but I'm not sure she'd do well there.
Leave that to her. I just hope she'll be better off than now.
I've heard the way you talk about her, and would you like Eliska to stay?
You know, Hal, she was always the sweetest girl. When she came with her family to retire, still single, she was a sight to behold. And it might surprise
What do you mean, was?
But she even had a word or two for me now and again. It grieved me when she married that wastrel. It was a foolish idea, but I always thought maybe she and I could... Well, fate likes a good laugh. Now I've strung up her old man. I have her under my roof. After all the years I was thinking of her. I don't want her to leave, but...
Have you made your mind up?
I can't decide, but at least I'd have a family.
Herman could give you a family, too.
He's a decent, upright fellow. I've met none better, and that's the honest truth. But he's an executioner.
And what's the problem? That the other women won't chat with you down at the creek? Did that sort of gossip ever interest you anyway? He's a fine man, isn't he? He's willing to take care of you, and he has the means to do it, and he wants you. He's so sick with love for you, he can't even sleep.
Alright, calm down.
Did he really say that?
He told me he's been in love with you for years. He said he always thought you were the sweetest girl in Rattay.
That's true. We used to meet now and again and exchange a few words. Well, he always treated me nicely. By all that's holy, you're right. I'll stay here. God be with you. Herman?
Yes?
Can I stay here with you?
You mean for good?
If you don't want me to.
You can! By God, you can!
Call me Cupid. I know I just murdered your husband and all, but you want to get your freak on? There we go. Self-love. Now what? Where do I go next? Herman, I know we're like now married and all technically, but can I have a dress that's not covered in complete shit, please? Alright, I've got those assholes to do. Well, I can either go to Ledechko or I can go up here, but to be honest with you, because this is out of the way, I may as well go up there. But before I do, I still need to sell my shit that I took off those guys that I killed earlier. Oh, I didn't even ride my horse. Oh. What am I doing? Sell your shit at this guy. You got the most bloody money.
Hey, lad! Don't you want to know why you're doing the rapids morning?
Plus, I'll at least be close enough to get an end to the turning. So I should be able to do one more.
I've got some good... Alright.
Oh, I need food.
Here's your share.
It's me!
Well, that thing with Thomas, somehow his ring ended up with us.
Are you out of your tiny mind? If anyone finds out you robbed him, we'll all be fucked.
Take it easy. It wasn't theft exactly. We all know he stole that ring himself. So if it comes out, he'll be in the shit too. He'll keep his mouth shut.
I'd like you to...
Certainly.
Well, where'd you find someone willing to buy?
It wasn't easy. But then Fritz thought of Andrew.
Andrew?
The innkeeper here. They say all sorts of things about him.
And how did it...
Well, first he didn't seem too keen. But when he saw the ring, he bought it off us. Actually, I'm not surprised. After all, we'll spend all the money on booze here anyway.
What now? What will you do next?
Now that you mention it,
Out with it then. What have you thought up now?
I can't help myself. It's force of habit. We tried to be good at Sasau.
So good that you punched a novice in the mouth.
Exactly. We broke our backs working in the mill.
While you eyed up the miller's daughter.
And they drove us out. The only worthwhile thing we did recently was give that wastrel a thrashing, take his ring, and sell it to Andrew.
I'm not sure I like where you're going with this.
And where's that? No one in the country gives a damn about the law. And if we knock some thief over the head in the woods, or ambush some wagon with supplies for Sigismund's soldiers, I won't lose any sleep over it.
OBS, you okay? Oh, is my PC dying?
Those swine deserve even worse. But that's what Sir Hanush is here for, isn't it?
Wake up, for Christ's sake! It's war! They skewered your parents, didn't they?
Oh,
They fucking
sure.
burned down our fucking village, didn't they? Don't you give a damn about that?
You know I do.
And now, there's a herd of swine ransacking Skalitz. Those fuckers are trampling over the ashes of Jeremiah, and Desmond, and Siegfried, and Tristan.
Let's chop those bastards to pieces, one after the other.
I can't let it go, Hal. Even if I have to do it on my own, I'll put the fear of God into those bastards.
We'll strike fear into the fuckers.
I knew we could rely on you, Hal. I knew it.
I want more money.
And why is that?
Because... I was wondering.
No.
Well... So?
Well, I thought Andrew the innkeeper here could help us. Best ask Fritz. He sorted out selling the ring.
Alright.
Final masquerade. I don't know the lyrics to that song at all. Why is my encoding overloading? Is it because my shit's overheating? That would actually be interesting to find out, but I don't know where my fucking apps are for that. I don't. Because it is fucking boiling in here. Yeah, I've completely forgotten what it is that I need. Oh, the task manager. My GPU temp is 53. Doesn't say anything about my CPU temp. Jesus Christ.
It's a fucking...
Why do we need Andrew at all? Without him, there'll be more left for us.
In case you haven't noticed, everybody and his brother goes through this inn. Andrew knows everything that goes on in the county. And we'll have to fence a loot somewhere, and that's no easy matter.
I hear you've got a plan to fleece the local villains.
Be nice, wouldn't it? Otherwise we soon won't have a pot to piss in.
And the innkeeper here could lend a helping hand.
Exactly.
So what's the problem?
He reckons we're not up to it. You should try. Oh, and tell him I sent you. So... Take care.
Jesus Christ.
Fritz sent me.
Ah, you'd like some wine from...
That's right. Show me the way.
God be with you.
Yes, would like some wine. Nice elbows, by the way.
So,
Right.
look, lad, I'm fond of Fritz. I knew his old man, but Matthew, he's insane. Robbing people.
Only those that deserve it.
And you think his lordship won't mind? Have you any idea the kind of shit you can get into? I don't believe you're up to it.
Why don't you believe us? There's plenty of coin in it, and almost no risk for you.
So, there'd be a share in it for me, eh?
A handsome one.
We'll see if you're up to it.
What does Sky?
Use your head. You can never be sure no one will see you.
Yeah, that's true.
Dress up as humans.
What?
It's obvious, isn't it? Everyone knows they're looting. If someone's robbed by humans, no one will investigate.
That's true. But I'll have to get some human clothes.
A captain's. And 3 sets of them. What? On account of the helmets. No one will recognize you with them on.
And where the hell am I supposed to...
There's gangs of humans around Skelets. I've got a good idea where to find them from. Passers-by.
I'm supposed to attack a human camp?
A minute ago, you were full of yourself. And now, all of a sudden, you've lost your nerve.
But the whole fucking camp?
Scouts are deserters. Most likely the ones who are trying to skive off or take easy pickings. And even humans have to sleep.
Oh, this course is going to be a pain in the dick.
Yeah.
This is even the camera I'm looking for. Oh. shouldn't be chasing me, but... Really bad idea. Oh, get fucked up. Hello, Jesus Christ, on a bike.
Alteremtési! A picsába! Kibaszok veled!
Pause. Who? Oh, really? Killing those guys and stealing everything off them does not count as a full set of armor. Oh, that's annoying. So what even counts as a full fucking set? Three suits of human armor, but what does that mean? Does it want them and just a helmet? Like, what do you want from me? You know, you could be a little more clearer besides just, oh, just get a set of armor. Do you want one of everything in all these fucking slots? Because that's gonna take fucking ever. So those helmets might count then. Yeah, it's just like because one of them is broken. So I've got the helmets. That's fine. But I've apparently only got one armor. 3 suits of human armor. So it's just like that I need, unless the other stuff's broken. I mean, that's broken. Would that count? No, because where does... No, so I need body garment. Everything else probably doesn't matter. So I do have them. So maybe if I just repair them, it might be fine. One's armor, so just specifically that one. I mean, there was the guys that were up here, so maybe I'd try and fight them as well. If I can even fucking find them. That, I think.
Yeah.
No, he did. Also, can I have the arrow that's stuck in me? Thanks. Unless those two guys ran down to chase me. Still.
Itt nem látok! Megjött a mulatság!
Well, that's 2 helmets. And yeah, I'm still assuming that that armor doesn't count because I still need to repair it. Yeah, this. Because I've got 2 of them. I feel like they should work, but because they're broken, it's probably not counting them. Unless... repairing doesn't matter. Never mind then, this game's fucking stupid. Oh, this armor works, but this armor doesn't, because fuck you. Like, why are you gonna make me run all the way around the fucking map like 800 times just to find the one feckin' armor that you want? Here's an idea. You want me to find one piece of armor? Tell me the piece of armor to fucking find instead of just find armor. Fucking stupid. Oh. Speak of the devil, you come here. Nope, come here. Because you might have armor that I want. Come back here, you fuck. And also the tunic won't work. Yes, Mr. Blaze, I need to find armor. Well, one of the armors that I dropped is what I need, so I'll pick that back up. All the other armor, yeah, I could sell it, but I can't be arsed. I'm dropping everything, so I just want to get this out of the way. Oh, would you look at that reinforced human Herbert? Where is it? See, this counts, but this doesn't. Why? Because it needs fucking repairing, that's why. Like, genuinely, why would this one work, but not this one? No, I don't want to move it to my house, god damn it. Yeah, that armor works. Does that go back down to 1? Or not? Yeah, it's gone back down to 1. We know this one will drop it. So I need to repair this one. Well, I've got 3 of them, so I just need to repair 1 of them. As for the helmets, we've got the helmets too, so... And I see now we're at 0. So that should be everything. Now I can sell everything else, but all of that. Oh, hello. And that's how Henry stores everything up his arse. Right, so from here we need to go into town anyway. To be able to repair it. Well, I'll sell everything that I've got on me first. Oh, fuck off. Just go, horse. Please jump, for fuck's sake. It's not a foe, it's the fucking law, because I don't have a goddamn thing. See? Fuck's sake. It's so fucking annoying. Fast travel to any town, you always forget, oh right, I'm fast traveling at night, I need to get a fucking torch out. So annoying. Like, I understand if I'm running around personally, but fast traveling, you really don't need to be that specific. I have to get it out. You know, I'm out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, I just want to get back here. Why am I ever going to think, oh, you need torch? Oh boy. Miller Pesha.
God be. I've got some good.
All right. Let me with you.
Oh, he doesn't have the money. Yeah, I don't care. Alright, because it's two then.
Don't move a finger. Surrender!
All right,
You've committed a crime, and I'm arrested. No one. You should have.
Damn it.
You
Yeah.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions, all that grows in the ground. Fresh. Come right.
My respects to you. Take care now.
Can we do? We agree.
Oh, 3 sets of human armor.
Fresh bread. Come and get it. Man.
Also, this might be the last quest I'll do tonight, because it is far too warm up here. Like, way too warm.
Good day.
I've got them.
What?
Whole bloody lot.
Well then,
Let's go.
Oh. Is that it? It's a bit...
Ordinary? Are you serious? I got it straight from the fucking humans.
Oh, it's not exactly, terrifying, is it?
It's about as frightening as my aunt's speckled hen.
They just don't look much like a cumin to me.
Have any of you actually seen a cumin?
What? Do you mean close up?
Don't be daft.
Miramir's described them many times.
Everyone knows cumins are monstrous. They're barbarians. Pagans.
No, not
Whereas
pagan.
you look like a little boy playing at soldiers.
And just who the hell is Miramir?
He's a regular in my tavern. He works as a caravan guard, and he knows what he's talking about. He's been eye to eye with a cumin, and he's lived to tell the tale. You can ask him yourself.
What are they now?
Oh, Henry. Take that ridiculous thing off before anyone sees you, eh?
I don't mind, dude. Yeah, those two. Baldy? I would understand Baldy not knowing. But, yeah, Matthew and Fritz. Doesn't make all too much sense that he doesn't know.
How's trade?
Nothing we can.
May the Lord watch over. Jesus Christ be praised.
They tell me you've seen a lot of cumins. They say you'd recognize one even in the dark.
I certainly would. Buy me a drink and I'll tell you stories that will make your hair gray.
Here you go.
Thanks. What's your name anyway?
Henry.
Anyway, not long ago, I was escorting a goods caravan all the way from Vienna, when all of a sudden, a terrible storm came down. Hail, lightning, snow, the works.
Snow. In summer.
Don't interrupt. Well, where was I? Oh, that's right, the storm. We strayed off the path. Couldn't see the ground beneath our feet. And all of a sudden, we heard singing. In the distance, we saw a fire in the clearing with malevolent creatures ranged around it, singing demonic songs.
And these malevolent creatures didn't mind the snow. Wouldn't they have preferred to sing somewhere warm?
Be quiet. Anyway, as if in a trance, we walked towards the fire. And at that moment, we saw them. Were those hideous creatures monsters or demons, you ask? No. They were humans. And a bunch of infants, crying and sniffling.
So, someone was feeling the cold. I'd have been shivering too. Snow doesn't do me any good, especially in summer.
And those devilish creatures were drinking the blood of babies and fornicating with she-devils. We stood there paralyzed with fear until I, and I alone, managed to break out of the spell. I can tell you, I never ran so fast in my life. I was the only one to escape. Since that time, I've been able to do nothing but sit here. I can't work since that awful shock. I'm probably still under a spell.
Yeah, undoubtedly. Probably a spell of laziness.
Mhm.
Listen, Millimere, what you just said is complete and utter bollocks from start to finish.
What the hell would you know about it, peasant?
I'm from fucking Skalitz. I watched those bastards butchering my kith and kin with my own eyes.
You might have said that before. I could have saved the yarn for someone who'd appreciate it.
Where did you hear this nonsense? Who's been spreading all these rumours about how frightening the humans look?
Oh, the people from around these parts. Bram, the charcoal burner told me about them. He lives in the woods near here. Then there's Olener, the wife of the Talmberg fisherman, and young Vashek, a stable boy at the stud farm in Ushids. He saw them too. The Lord watch over you.
You really want me to... this is where quests very quickly go from being... Like, the activities are fine, because obviously... Running around stealing shit gets done in all of about 15-20 minutes. Killing dudes. Running around an entire map talking to people. Not the most interesting things, I'll tell you that much.
What's the matter? Come on.
Oh, bandit.
Yeah. You think you're good, do you?
Bollocks!
Dopperdere!
Is that...
I'm going to enjoy this.
Oh my god, this lock-on's very fucking annoying.
You call...
Bring it on.
Not a good move.
I don't know when my last save was. I can't see.
What's the matter? Come on. God damn!
Great when you get entered into an animation of that guy turning me around, but he can still fucking hit me because I'm trying to do something else on top of trying to do something else. Oh, when was my last fucking save, man? It was fucking 15 minutes ago. Do I have to do the killing again? I don't want to do the killing again. No, I just gotta repair the shit. Good, wonderful, because I'm doing that tomorrow. I'm not doing it now. I get into one fucking fight again, as per fucking usual. This game rears its ugly head of Like, could we not? Like, I completely understand that fighting multiple guys is not doable, but could we just not have these guys just constantly fucking tossing me around like the goddamn local whore, please? Because it's beyond annoying and disorienting that you do that. And then when I'm also in the middle of being thrown about, I'm then being stabbed. Like, there is always the fine line between having a game be stupid realistic and fun. Fun would be, oh, I'm stuck in an animation of being twisted around. No one can fucking hit me. Iframes. Because if I get stuck in a situation of them just doing this over and over again, I'd may as well just bend over and shove a sword up so far up my own fucking arse. And then it just gets fucking annoying, because you get into one fight you know you can win, and it's just, nope, sorry. So, whatever. I'm out. I'm leaving it early, because it's too warm up here. I don't want to leave anyway. Because I can't deal with it. So, anyway. I'll be back tomorrow. I mean, realistically, I want to say with more of this, but I also kind of just want to beat this game and just move on. Like, fuck all the side content. Like, I guarantee you, when I click on it, like, with my character as he is, with the armor that I've got, I could probably, and with the stats that I've got, I could probably just play the whole game without giving a shit. You know, like, my stats are so fucking high. Like, my strength's already at 16 plus 2. You know, obviously 13 agility, like, pretty much everything going for me, I have very high stats. So I could just say fuck the side quests, get the game done, because then if I still want to do the side quests, they'll always be there to do anyway. Because I'm getting to the point, like, fucking 45 hours in, where I'm just like, I just don't want to play it anymore. Yeah, 43 and a half, 44 hours in. I'm slowly just going to be getting to the point where, like, realistically, let's recall what I've done for the last 43 and a half hours. Obviously, the opening tutorial, up until Ratai. And then reading, we've done some reading. We've then done some activities, and we're now here. Like, genuinely, I've done nothing for 43 and a half hours. You know, main quests, obviously I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've done 9 quests, which, let's be honest, that's the fucking tutorial, bare minimum for the tutorial. You know, and then as far as side quests are concerned, I've only done 13 side quests, and then I've done basically all the activities barring like 4. So, like, how in the ever-loving fuck do you look at 43 and a half hours, if not slightly more than that, because obviously reloading saves and doing other stuff. Like, genuinely, in 43 and a half hours, how can you play any RPG and be like, oh yeah, I've only played like 5% of the game. Stop. Where am I in the main storyline? I've still got to go to Ujits and find the man. That's where I am in the story. Like I say, I've basically just done the tutorial. You know, where you run around Neuhof, finding about the killed horses and the burning down sheds. And then you run down, kill some dudes, you run wherever else, kill some more dudes. And then they tell you, oh, and then you find Ginger, and then he's like, oh yeah, there's a guy in Ujit with a limp. Like, that's where I am in the fucking story, because I've been doing everything else. How have I stolen from Skalitz? Oh, fuck off. So like I say, that's my point. For 43 and a half hours, when all I've done is basically the tutorial and some activities and a boatload of fucking hunting, even if I blast through the main story, I feel like I've still got another probably good 20 hours to go. Like, I can't imagine the story ending anytime soon. I mean, I have the list of quests here. So including the current main quest, I've still got... well, I guess 19. Because Vengeance you have up until the end of the game. And then Epilogue, which I assume I can do whatever the hell I want after that. Which is obviously perfectly fine, because, like I say, if there are any side quests still roaming around, all of the side quests still roaming around that I want to do. I mean, what I'd probably do is... I was just about to say, I might just do this quest, what I've currently got, and then just do the main story stuff, just at least that's out of the way. But even then, I can't be asked to do that. Realistically. But either way, tomorrow when I come back, like I say, I'll either just get this side quest done and then just blast through whatever story there is that I can do in a day. Because if in 6 hours I can say only get done like 2 quests, I'm getting this main story done. Because like I say, then I don't have the game hovering over my shoulder, you know, if I don't want to do anything else. Because like this is the problem. This is the exact same feeling that I got with playing, you know, like Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Like, you want to run around, you want to play the game, you want to do stuff, you want to explore, that's fine. But then you just kind of get to a certain point, at least I get to a certain point where I just don't. Like, I don't hate this game, I am still enjoying it, but I think it is genuinely time that I try and put a dent in the main story, so we'll see what I can do tomorrow. Like, if tomorrow I somehow got a massive dent and I pretty much got it almost done, I would just get this done Tuesday? No, Wednesday, sorry. I would just say screw it, get this game done Wednesday, because then, like I say, if I want to still do the side quests, they're always there. But at the very least I can get... You can let me speedrun some of it. Nah, I don't want to speedrun it per se, I just want to get on with it. Like, because I'm sure you could say to me, oh, just run to Vranik, find the one guy in the middle of the night, Baldy McBalderson, stab him, and then the end game credits just start rolling. Like, if that was a thing I could do, cool, don't get me wrong, but obviously you'd be missing a whole chunk of the story. But like I said, I'd rather just figure it out as we go and enjoy it as it was originally intended, skip all the fucking side shit for now. Except if I have time to do the tourney, because I've got like 2 more tourneys to win to get the full set of armor. Or I could just cheat doing the tourney and just stand around like a twat 24 hours at a go, eat food when I need to get the 2 tourneys out of the way, and then move on with what I need to move on with. Yeah, no, I'm out anyway. Like I say, it's too warm up here regardless, so I guess the plan for tomorrow... Probably get this side quest out of the way just to get it done and move on. I might just cheat the tourney just to get the last 2 pieces of armor. Because that is all that I am missing. Yeah, I just need to do the tourney 2 more times, so I'll probably cheat that. Because there's probably 1 turning up in a day or so here. And then just wait a week, run around, eat food and whatever. Get the last piece of armor. And then we'll just go from there with the main story. Yeah, it's like I say, I mean, I do enjoy this game, but it really is just situations of, oh, like you get into a dumb fight like that, and you just get constantly tossed around like a bitch, and it's just, this game very quickly, this game walks on a fine line of whether or not you can enjoy it for hours on end and for like 10 days in a row, and one tiny thing happening in the game all of a sudden just goes, I don't want to play it anymore. You know, so like I say, also with the epilogue, I can do the DLCs, which I looked at the hands cap on DLC just for that quest earlier, because I wanted to make sure, obviously it wasn't DLC, and his DLC has like 3 fucking missions in it. So those 3 missions are either going to be 5 minutes a piece, Or it's going to take me 5 hours a quest, so who knows. Gives you an option to pay 120 groschen and wait like you rent a room, but it just starts the tournament. Oh, really? Never mind then. If that's a way that I can do it. I guess I could do that, win all 27. Not that you'd really want to, but you could do that and win all 27 to get all the items. Yeah, the DLCs are long. Yeah, no, it's just because obviously like I said, I looked into it for that, but he only has 3 main quests. Well, just 3 quests for his DLC. So like I say, either his DLC is going to be 6 hours and it's going to be 99% fucking cutscenes and the odd, hey, Henry, we need to kill this one guy. Stab, I win, right? But, like I say, that's a bridge we'll cross later. But genuinely, I do feel like the plan of attack is just get the main story done, get the DLC done. Because like I say, then I won't have this game hovering over my head, so either A, if I want to come back to it later and mop up the side quests then I can do. Or B, never touch this game ever again, but at least I've beaten it, and I can say whether or not I've actually enjoyed it from beginning to end. You know, instead of ripping my hair out trying to do the fucking side quests, that might not be fun. Anyway, we'll do it tomorrow. As always, then come along. I do appreciate it. I kind of apologize I'm leaving early, but like I say, it is mostly because it's just too warm up here, and I just don't want to sit up here a minute longer. And it's just convenient that that happened. So. Anyway, I'm out. Have a very good evening. Enjoy the rest of your week if I don't see you. But other than that, I'll see you tomorrow if you're on. So, ta-ra for now. Good night. And have a good night yourself, Dragon. Ta-ra for now.